Alright, good morning, Internet. Sweet tunes in the background as the Titans green music for Dragon Age Inquisition, which is the game we're going to be playing for the next however long it takes. We started this on Thursday, had a good old grand old time. Good morning, Divine Vitriol. How are you doing? Quizzle time. No quiz today. It's Saturday. Only games today. So let's just get into it. I need to sneeze. Oh my. That was rather forceful. Right. Here we are. Reach the temple. I'll do that. Glad to hear you're doing good. If you want a bit of teacher flair, it should be doing well because you want to use the adverb there, but
the tunnel should be just
usage
ahead.
dictates everything, so...
Just beyond it.
What manner of tunnel is this? A mine?
Part of an old mining complex. These mountains are full of such parts.
And your missing soldiers are in there somewhere?
Along with whatever has detained them.
We shall see soon enough.
All words are words if you use them enough, yeah. Ain't that right? What does he have? He has Barrier and Winter's Cross. Wow. Some mage he is. And then we have Long Shot and Caltrops. Okay, cool. You see the way my character just floated over to the ladder. I love it. Oh, dearie me. I mean, you can't say anything than that they really upped their game on the visuals compared to Origins and 2. Look at this fucking view. It's the ladder slide, yeah. It's the new hot dance, everyone's doing it. Something odd about the mouse movement. I think we want to bump these up a little bit. I don't think we want any... maybe it's mouse smoothing? Mouse smoothing! God damn it. Maybe it's mouse smoothing. Because that shouldn't exist. Okay, this feels a little bit better. Ugh, I don't like the motion blur, though. Can we get rid of motion blur? Graphics. Graphics quality automatic. Why automatic? Why am I talking like this? High graphics, please. But most importantly, no! There's no motion blur setting. Oh no. Sorry, I have to quit the game immediately and ask BioWare for a refund on a game I bought 7 years ago because there's no motion blur setting. I hate motion blur. VSync? No bloody VSync. Sod off. Should we make the cursor larger, maybe? Makes it a bit more visible on the stream. I think that might be good. Oh gosh. The stream is not looking good now. I bumped up the graphics a bit. Okay, I need to check on an actual browser if the stream looks good. It looks pretty terrible in OBS. It's very choppy. Yeah, that's not pretty. By a quick Google, it seems the only way to turn off motion blur is in the INI settings. Yeah, I'll have to turn the graphics back down again. I should have realized that was a bit optimistic. Try it on medium instead. It looks a bit dodgy. Maybe it's the weather effect too. Okay, I have to get through this combat first. Hello? Do the thing. Okay, I guess we'll have to turn it back onto... Wait, am I in combat still? Wow, yeah, it's super choppy. That's a shame. I mean, it's the 7-year-old game. Automatic. I might have to look into what's good to turn up and down, but I can't really do that right now. Seven years already, time just keeps going, yeah. 7 bloody years. Alright, so here's another thing we're going to do. We're going to do a very quick restart of the game, just to make sure all the settings are applied properly back. Because we don't want a choppy stream. That's no fun for anyone. Wait, what the hell? And then we launch it back up again. Okay, how about you actually pick up Dragon Age? Hello, computer? Yeah, but that display capture, I don't want freaking display capture. I guess we'll just add it manually. Wow, welcome to my pro stream. Right, so, and we want that down here. Thank you very much. Okay. Everything should be visible now. And at least right now it looks good in OBS. Yeah, time just flies. I was just thinking the other day that it's funny how the first, like, Origins, Dragon Age 2, and this came out pretty quickly, in quite quick succession. Yeah, frame rate's still a bit dodgy on stream, but I'll have to live with it, I think, for now. Like, Origins came out in what, like, was it 2009 or 10? And then 2 came out in 2012, I believe. And then this came out in 2014. And now it's been 7 years, and they still haven't gotten around to the 4th game. Definitely improved frame rate now. Yeah. I mean, these are the settings it was on when I started playing on Thursday, and no one said anything, at least, about the frame rate back then, so it seemed to be fine. It's just a shame. I feel like, I mean, this computer is not super new, but it's newer than the game. I should be able to run it pretty well, but streaming at the same time, of course, eats more resources, so... No minimap. Okay. That's interesting. Maybe we'll get Dragon Age 4 next year. Yeah. I think that's a bit optimistic, considering how little they've shown of it so far. I think it's more likely that we'll get actual... like, maybe an actual trailer with gameplay next year. That's what I think, but... yeah. Ice? Okay. Earrings? I guess they're just vendor trash. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way they do combat in this one. I need to figure out if there's a way that I don't have to hold, aside from using the tactical camera, which is hindered by ceilings, where I don't have to hold the button down all the time. Because it's kind of dumb that I have to do that. Leather. So like in here, the tactical camera becomes unusable because of the ceiling.
Guess we found the soldiers.
That cannot be all of them.
So the others could be holed up ahead.
Our priority must be the breach. Unless we seal it soon, no one is safe.
That's a task for the other dwarf in our party.
You betcha, Varric. Alright. Oh wait, no. I should be doing this. Disrupt the rift. Huh.
Lady Cassandra! Lieutenant, you're alive. Just barely.
Oh, more things. It's nice to see that
As before,
you'll still spend
becoming quite
most
proficient at
cutscenes covered in blood.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
It's a nice Dragon Age tradition.
Thank the Maker you finally arrived, Lady Cassandra.
I don't think we could have held out much longer.
Thank our prisoner, Lieutenant. He insisted we come this way.
The prisoner? Then you...
Ah, where's my damn cursor?
It was worth saving you, if we could.
Then you have my sincere gratitude.
The way into the valley behind us is clear for the moment. Go, while you still can.
At once. Quickly, let's move!
The path ahead appears to be clear of demons as well.
Let's hurry before that changes.
Why? Killing demons is fun. It gets you XP and loot.
Down the ladder. That's the way to the temple.
Oh, this game needs a take all button. Are there any resources around here? No. Doesn't look like it. Climb down. Low. Whee! Now that's the real ladder slide. Come on. Let me do the ladder slide. Nah, that ain't right. Oh no! Oh no! There's no stopping once you're on the ladder. Hello? Can we go? Ah! Okay, I could actually just jump down, apparently. I have to say, the controls are a bit wonky in this one sometimes.
So, holes in the Fade don't just accidentally happen, right?
If enough magic is brought to bear, it is possible.
But there are easier ways to make things explode.
That is true.
We will consider how this happened once the immediate danger is past.
We can do two things at once, Cassandra. Don't worry. I'll help you deal with the fighting. It's what I'm good at.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it.
That is where you walked out of the Fade, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Indeed. Wow, this is some Pompeii shit. Loot! A Templar helmet. It's not really for me. That's more of a Cassandra thing, isn't it? Armor. Here you go, have a helmet, love. What else do we have that's new? We have some weapons. A longbow. Yeah, we're not interested in that. Are we... Where am I going here? Enter the... I guess that's down in there. I just want to make sure we've looked around here first. Yeah, pretty grim.
Breach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'm assuming you have a plan to get me up there?
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key. Seal it, and perhaps we seal the breach.
Then let's find a way down. And be careful.
Down, up, where am I even going?
Now is the hour of our victory.
What? Who?
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
I have an idea who that is, because I've had much of this game spoiled for me by listening to a friend's Dragon Age podcast. So I have an idea who that might be, but
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on Lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
ah, yes, the spoilers. Yeah.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Indeed. Ooh, down we go.
Someone help me!
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
Indeed, that was my voice.
What's going on here?
run when you can! Warn them!
We have an intruder. Slay the dwarf.
Yeah, I think I know who that is.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The Fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely.
Ah, yes, of course, we have to open it before we
Opening the
steal
rift
it.
will
That
likely
makes
attract
perfect
attention
sense.
from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready!
In a video game. Hello. You're a demon.
Now!
Ah, oh, hello. Oh, this I have been looking for ever since Dragon Age Origins. Proper information about boss enemies. Immune to being slept, put to sleep, frozen, paralyzed, and physical effects, I guess, like knockback, stuff like that. And perceptive, so there's probably no point trying to stealth. But that's awesome. I'm still getting stealth.
We must strip its defenses! Wear it down!
Well, yeah. That's what we're doing, isn't it? Like, I'm not sure how... What am I supposed to be doing? Can I do it? Oh, I can... Ah, of course, I can disrupt the rift while they fight it, and that will wear down its
Quickly!
thing.
Disrupt the rift! The demon is vulnerable! Now!
Okay, I need to rebind some keys. Like, why do they put pause on control? Because they put a fucking jump button in the game. Why do they put a jump button in a Dragon Age game? Doesn't make any sense. I don't feel like jumping is a meaningful interaction in these games. Also, get. Hello. Can I actually attack him? Like, seriously, what the fuck? He's like moving back and forth because this random, non-controllable flavor NPC is in the way. I was trying to make sure I was behind him so I didn't get hit by stuff like that slam. Thanks a lot, game. Hello, can I move? Thank you very much. Use a fucking potion, you dumbass. I remember this fight. I remember hating it. And then the fact that, like, the thing I'm supposed to interact with is, like, up there. I have to angle the camera really weird to be able to see it. Or just, like, realize that I can hold my cursor up at the edge of the screen. I love you, BioWare, but you are really bad at these things. Like bad. And apparently the command didn't take. Or did I already do it? I don't understand. I guess I already did it. No, do the fucking backstab. Jesus Christ. Hello? Move where I'm telling you to. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck do you think I want you to backstab? Oh my god. Oh, BioWare, you are going to drive me insane. Yes, attack the demon. I'm pressing a button for a skill here. Jesus fucking Christ. How is it possible to be this incompetent? Yes, I can see that. Eat a potion. The fuck? Where the fuck even is he? Seriously, BioWare. Where even is Solus? How can I find him? I can't select him because he's dead. Finally, there he is. Okay. Seriously, this fight is garbage. Why? What? Why am I in the fucking console? Just kill the fucking thing already.
Now, seal the rift.
I'd love to if the game would let me click it.
Do it.
Seriously, combat in this game is this. It is garbage. I hate it so much. This is why I stopped playing it. But we're getting through it this time.
Oh. I didn't know you were awake. I swear.
Why would that be a problem?
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
What?
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing.
I'm
I am
sorry,
but a
what?
humble servant. You're back in Haven, my lord. They say you saved us. The breach stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
Then the danger is over.
The breach is still in the sky, but that's what they say. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Okay, before we do anything else, we're remapping some fucking buttons. Key bindings. Okay, that's how you get auto run. That's good. There is a sprint button. Okay. Not sure why the game needs that. This is not an action game. And if it is an action game, it's a fucking shit one. What is this? Auto attack. SP. Is this what I'm looking for? The button that lets me just say attack this thing and keep attacking it? Pause, unpause. Space. Why, BioWare? Why did you put a jump button in your character role-playing game? I swear to God, if there's a jump button in Dragon Age 4, I don't know, still playing it and complaining the whole way through. Yes. I want to see if it works. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's good. It still bugs me that I can't directly control my character in the when I'm in the tactical camera, though. Because that throws me off every time. But at least now we have pause on space, like it's supposed to be. Patient observations. Vain hope. Someone better at this than me takes over before the survivor expires. Notes in case. Day 1. Clammy. Shallow breathing. Pulse over fast. Not responsive. Pupils dilated. Mage says his scarring mark is thrumming with unknown magic. Wish we could station a Templar in here, just in case. I'm not a bloody mage. Let's see. Yes, I know I have a bow. You can stop saying it's new. Okay, we don't have any... Oh wait, this is way better than the... Oh, I can't use it yet, okay. Wait, I'm level 3, I should have an ability point, indeed. Da, 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 da. Regain stamina with kills. Do more damage on people with lower health than me. Yeah, the game has yet to explain the way the armor stuff works, which kind of bugs me. I could have sworn they explained that earlier, but I'm sure we'll get to it. Like, if flanking, your Twin Fangs attack will keep your target's armor sundered from the blow. Okay, but what is armor sundering? I don't fucking know. And also, I don't know what flanking is. You lash out with both daggers, striking deep with bonus damage if you flank your foe. What is flanking? How do I know if I'm flanking? I don't know. During the intro bit, Cassandra says something about like, blah, 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 it's good if we flank them, but she doesn't actually tell you what flanking them... I mean, I know what the word to flank someone means, but how does it mechanically work in the game? I'm not sure. I'm going to try to calm down now and not just be angry with the game. But there's so many mechanical niggles in this game that just, they get to me so bad. Because they're just incomprehensible choices. A friend gave me an in-person tutorial as I played this because it was very complicated. Of course it is. I'm so glad to hear it's very complicated. But we should probably just get some nice. And I don't care for the upfront work. Yeah, no, me neither. I don't think I'm going to get much from here. Although that's pretty cool. Hook and tackle. Surely it deals damage. And if you upgrade it, you can use it for free without a cooldown. That is just redonkulous. Evasion, chance, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you can evade stuff. Draw less aggro, that's good. Okay, I want to work towards this. So we can use stealth in a smart way. And all it requires is going through this, so let's do it. Evade, evasion, evade, ambush. And I mean, imagine pairing that with Shadow Strike, for example. Boom, boom, boom. Bunch of damage. Find Cassandra in the Chantry. I will. Ooh, wait. No, oh man. I want to change the find items button to tab. But tab was show enemy information. Let's see. Key bindings. Cycle targets? That's not what it did. Or did it? I'm very confused now. F is interact. I wonder if that works to loot stuff. Well, it works to open doors at least, so that's good. Hello? Yes?
That's him. That's the Herald of Andraste. They said when he came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over him.
I ain't the Herald of nothing.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Inquisitor John, welcome to the stream.
Why did Lady Cassandra have him in chains?
Good morning, Herald of Andraste. Yeah, good morning indeed. You just missed me absolutely tearing into the interface of this game. Maybe that's for the better. Yeah, welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a fine morning. And if you're not, I hope it gets better. Nothing in here? Nope.
May God be with you.
I'm not sure if I've seen you around here before. If you have been here before and I don't remember, I apologize. But if I haven't, then hello. My name is Daniel. It's Bullseye. Ah, okay. Welcome back, Bullseye. I think this name suits me better. All right. Welcome back then. Fair. You should have a name you feel comfortable with. Andraste had a dog. Okay. And the dog was very tough and all is cool. I'm not much of a dog person, so I don't really go for the whole, like, Nabaria is so cool thing. I think that I think the internet has taught me that makes me a bad person. Like, if you're not an animal person, and particularly a dog person, then you're bad. That's what the internet tells me. Day 3, less thrashing. Some response to stimulus. Vitals seems solid. 2 attempts so far by locals to break into the chanty to kill my patient. What? All this work to save his life, and will they just execute him? We'll inform Lady Cassandra, expect him to wake before the morn.
Still a lot of rifts left all over. Little crap.
Yes, I know I need to find Cassandra. But we're playing a game here, so we're going to explore everything else first. Ah, loot. Ah, okay, so F interacts with loot and also actually picks up all the stuff. Oh, that's long, but we're reading it anyway. This thing. Why is someone posting random, like, historical stories, like, just on a piece of paper nailed to a random wall? Why? It's a video game, I know, but why? Have you ever heard the story of King Bedwyr? Bedwyr, like most kings, was a man of great pride who expected nothing but complete loyalty from his subjects. He believed the best way to achieve this was through fear. After all, those who feared him would never cross him or question his rule. Most importantly, those who feared him would always seek to please him. Bedwyr cultivated terror in his subordinates through the gleeful and unrestrained use of a contraption referred to as the Maiden. Ah, yes. The Maiden was a hinged iron casket, as high and wide and deep as a man, with vicious spikes within, meant to pierce through the poor soul locked into it. Bedwyr's Maiden was a prized possession and stood in a place of honor in his throne room, often with a screaming victim inside it. Political rivals, suspected assassins, treasonous ministers, the Maiden consumed them all. But as time passed, more people were given to the Maiden for increasingly trivial offences. The cook for oversalting the king's food, the page boy for dropping his sword. The Maiden cast a pall over the kingdom, and its people prayed for deliverance from their cruel king. Then one day, a strange woman rode into the city. She called herself Ember, and was an emissary from a far-off land. Her leaders had heard, she said, of Bedwy's wisdom and authority, and she sought the king's counsel. The thought that he had earned the adulation of brother kings across the sea made Bedwy swell with pride, and he granted Ember an audience. They dined and danced through it all, and through it all, Ember flattered and fawned on the king. At the end of the night, Ember asked to see the maiden, the infamous device that had given Bedwy all his power. The king, giddy with praise, proudly presented Ember with the empty contraption. Ember looked at the maiden, sighed with disappointment, and said, "That does not look terrifying at all. I should have imagined the spikes to be much sharper." Bedwy grew red at her comment and replied, "The spikes are sharp enough. Look at the blood that still clings to them." "But it is so small," said Ember. "Are only children and women its victims?" Bedwy grew redder still and replied, "Of course not. The maiden has devoured many men." Ember shook her head and said to the king, "I do not believe it. Surely no warrior could fear this thing. A man like yourself, tall and muscled, would not fit within." The king laughed and saw a way to prove the merit of the maiden to Ember. "I will show you how easily a man like myself could fit," he said, and with that he stepped into the device. But Ember was waiting, and no sooner had Bedwy squeezed himself into the iron casket than Ember slammed it shut on him. Ember took the maiden, with a screaming Bedwy inside, through the castle and down into the city, and the people, finally free from the king's tyranny, cheered and danced to the singing that echoed through the streets, until Bedwy was dead and it finally stopped. A tale often told in the Singing Maiden Tavern. I'll give it an A for effort, but it was kind of predictable, wasn't it?
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Can I go in here? No. Alright, let's go talk to Cassandra, I guess. See what's going on here anyway. There's the loot. It's important to get all the loot at all times.
Not taking orders right now. Got a problem with it? Bring it up with Cassandra.
I don't know who you are, so whatever.
Chancellor Roderick says that the Chantry wants nothing to do with us.
That isn't Chancellor Roderick's decision, sister.
Chancellor Roderick's an idiot. La la la. A chant for the departed. Yes, very nice.
Have you gone completely mad? He should be taken to Val Royo immediately, to be tried by whomever becomes divine.
I do not believe he is guilty.
The dwarf failed, Seeker. The breach is still in the sky. For all you know, he intended it this way.
I do not believe that.
That is not for you to decide. Your duty is to serve the Chantry.
My duty is to serve the principles on which the Chantry was founded, Chancellor, as is yours.
You tell him, Cassandra. Also, let's check out this other room first. Down, down, down. Oh, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. This looks like a dungeon. Founding of the Chantry. Okay, it's short. Cordillus Draken, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, or I guess minus 15 Ancient, so 15 before Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, and declared that by its completion he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought Andrastian belief to the world. In 3 before Ancient, the temple was completed. There in its heart, Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor, to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olessa of Montsemar was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Well, well, well. From Ferelden Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chantry Scholar. Ooh. A weighted dagger, you say? Wow! That's a lot better than anything I'm using right now. Oh, I can't use it yet. Yeah, I really don't think I'm supposed to be down here yet. But who cares? Chantry Hierarchy. Wow, I cannot imagine anything more boring. Yeah, there's two divines. There's been a fracture at some point. They don't recognize each other. And then there's clerics. And the mother. And then there's brothers and sisters. And then there's initiates. And the clerics are the true academics. Wow, that's boring. Haha, we can pick locks. The Disciples of Andraste. Well, this might be interesting. The Disciples of Andraste are unique in all of history. The cult preceded the Chantry and kept itself so hidden and isolated that it actually survived to modern day. The Disciples made their home high in the Frostback Mountains in a village called Haven. Oh, right, those Disciples. Which is now a sanctuary for pilgrims of the Chantry. It is understood that the Disciples were descendants of the first followers of Andraste, who brought her ashes to Ferelden and built the temple to house it. Because they had pledged themselves to the keeping of the Temple of Sacred Ashes, the Disciples of Andraste never left the Frostbacks. For 900 years they kept strangers away, killing all who came close, and were completely oblivious to the world that advanced beyond the boundaries of their home. Having developed separately from the traditions of the Andrastian Chantry, the Disciples were led by revered fathers. However, little else is known about the original beliefs of the Disciples, for they had turned from their noble heritage by the time they were discovered. Almost all scholars believe that the centuries-long isolation imposed upon the village led to the necessity for inbreeding. This practice likely led to a greater incidence of madness, which may explain why the cult was, at the time of its discovering in 930, worshipping a high dragon. High dragon that we killed. According to writings discovered in Haven, the Disciples of Andraste showed reverence to the dragon, believing it to be the prophet reborn. The egg clutches and dragonlings of the dragon were afforded great honor for being Andraste's offspring and were cared for by the cult. The dragon never attacked the cult, being cunning enough to recognize how this arrangement benefited it. In 930, the Disciples were wiped out by the hero of Ferelden, that's us, who was on a quest to retrieve the sacred ashes of Andraste. From Before Andrastianism, The Forgotten Faiths by Sister Rondwind of Tantervale. There once was a ship that put to sea. No, sorry. There once was a tiny fishing village. Blah, blah, blah. Andraste, raised in terrible conditions, slavery, escaped, treacherous journey, sang to the gods for help. The Maker spoke, showed her all his works. He offered her a place by his side. She would not leave her people. Begged the Maker to return, save his children. Let my people go. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang. Last, the armies of Andraste and Marfarth stood before the gates. Blah, blah, blah. Marfarath betrayed her. Andraste was tied to stake and burned. The Maker wept. Everyone was sad, and now we all worship Andraste. Cool. Some nice herbs. Right, F. The Black City. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It's one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when men turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes. until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Tevinter Imperium devised a means of breaking in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. Yes. Still not sure we're meant to be down here, but, I mean, nothing's stopping us from being down here, obviously. Light. Okay. Let's break into all the dungeon cells, because that's meaningful gameplay. That looks like a box of some kind. No, it was a pillar in the wall. Ah, read. Misplaced notes, indeed. Notes written by one of the scholars responsible for restoring Haven. The notes have obviously come loose from a ledger of some sort. It took weeks scrubbing bloodstains from the stone. One of the two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's Beard, there must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrivals found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and floors. If this doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeons, we found scraps of paper with writing that looks like Brother Ferdinand Genitivi's. He was held here for weeks before the hero of Ferelden found him. Ah, so Genitivi's first name is Ferdinand. Cool. More loot. Ooh, that's also very good. Again, we can't use it yet. We're like level 3, 4. Nothing in here. But there's definitely something over there. Some money and some herbs. Well, shall we go actually speak with Cassandra? And like continue the actual story of this game. I didn't miss anything here. No. It's all good. Ow? Did I just like walk into? But I didn't jump first. Okay. I guess maybe if you're an elf or a human, or certainly Kunari, you'll actually bump into that. So maybe the hit detection doesn't really make a distinction. This looks fancy. Bet there's something cool in that chest. The Maker. Basically Genesis. Turn in research. I don't have any research. Enemies drop unique collectibles. Bring them to the researcher to learn more about your foes and earn combat bonuses against them. Ah.
Yes. Good. I believe Seeker Pentagast was looking for you.
Ah, yes, that's her name. Cassandra Pentagast. What a name. And what a woman.
Chain him! I want him prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Oh, sod off already.
And leave us.
Isn't it quite clear already to you that you're not in charge here?
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
So I'm still a suspect, even after what we just did?
You absolutely are.
No, he is not.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone Most Holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others, or have allies who yet live.
I am a suspect,
You, and many others.
but not the prisoner.
I heard the voices in the temple. The Divine called to him for help.
So his survival, that thing on his hand, all a coincidence.
Yes.
Providence. The Maker sent him to us in our darkest hour.
I haven't really decided how to play this character. Are we, like, on board with this whole... There we go. Sorry. Headphone cord was all twisted. Am I on board with this whole adventure, or am I, like, a reluctant hero? I'm not sure.
You realize I'm a dwarf, right?
I have not forgotten. No matter what you are or what you believe, you are exactly what we needed when we needed it.
I mean, she's not wrong there.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you to decide.
You know what this is, Chancellor. A writ from the Divine, granting us the authority to act. As of this moment, I declare the Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers. And now, no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now.
I'm
With you
confused
at our
though,
side.
like... If that writ, the right to invoke the Inquisition, comes from the Divine, then how come we don't have Chantry support? Aside from Roderick being a sniveling little ass. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain some things to me here, baby.
What is the Inquisition of old, exactly?
It preceded the Chantry. People who banded together to restore order in a world gone mad.
After
Authoritarians,
they
you
laid
mean?
down their banner and formed the Templar Order.
Ah,
The
yes.
Templars have lost their way.
Oh, hell
We
yes.
need those who can do what must be done, united under a single banner once more.
You're trying to start a holy war.
We are already at war. You are already involved. Its mark is upon you. As to whether the war is holy, that depends on what we discover.
What if I refuse?
You can go if you wish.
You should know that while some believe you chosen, many still think you guilty. The Inquisition can only protect you if you are with us.
We can also help you.
It will not be easy if you stay.
If you're not with us, you're
You
against
cannot
us.
pretend this has
No,
not
that's
changed.
not fair. That's not really what she said. Jesus, pardon me. Well,
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
Sandra. So dreamy. Varric just walking around with his bare chest in the snow. He don't give a shit. Because he's Varric. Those banners are a bit ominous, honestly. Well, I got some fancy clothes, apparently. So we sort of just took over. And also, who's Pretty Boy here? Can we have a chat with him? Because I think I know who he is, but I'm not sure. Dragon Age, Inquisition. We haven't actually had a title screen yet. So that's neat. Look at our fancy coat. We're a fancy boy. We still can't use these. We can use this. Recruits Dirk, apparently. But like, be smart about it, game. Come on. What about Ermer? We cannot use that yet. Oh god. And again, how are they bad at this? I don't get it. Like, core stats. Okay, I understand. This is health. Is this attack or damage? Like, is it chance to hit or is it damage? I'm guessing damage because there's only one of them. And this is armor or defense. Again, I still don't know how armor works. Defenses against melee, ranged, and magic. Okay, that's easy enough. But, like, give me details. What does it mean that my health bar or health stat meter goes up halfway? What does that actually mean? Halfway to what? Is there a hard cap on how much health I can have? Is there a character screen? There's inventory. And this thing. Attributes. Okay. Any mouse over information? No? Okay. Okay, here we get some information. Strength increases attack for warriors. Dexterity increases attack for rogues and crit damage bonus. Magic increases attack for mages and barrier damage bonus. Cunning increases crit chance and range defense. I'm assuming it also somehow ties into lockpicking. Willpower increases attack for everyone and magic defense. Constitution increases health and melee defense. How do I increase what? Where's stamina? Do we not have stamina in this game? Attack 5%. Okay, the attack stat increases damage. It doesn't have to do with chance to hit, okay? Guard damage bonus increases damage. Ah, there are so many more stats here. Oh my freaking god. These little meters, not even interesting. Okay, so guard damage bonus increases damage against enemies under the effect of guard. Okay. Armor penetration. Each point of armor penetration ignores 1 point of a target's armor. That's easy enough. 1 for 1, no problem. Barrier damage increases damage against enemies that are under the effect of barrier. Critical damage bonus. Yeah, how much extra damage do you deal with crits? Crit chance. That's plain enough. Main hand damage, off hand damage. Sunder on hit. The chance per hit to inflict a sunder effect on the target. The effect lasts a few seconds. Sunder reduces the target's armor. I think, if I recall, that has to do with the gray bar that goes on top of the health bar on some enemies. You can see it on Cassandra as well. Unless that's guard or barrier. I'm really not sure. Stagger on hit, chance to stagger, or rather to stun. Why are they calling it two different things? Stagger on hit, the chance per hit to stun the target. Why are you mixing terms? Oh. Heal on kill, amount of damage to be healed by each killing blow. Flanking damage bonus. The damage bonus as percentage when attacking a target from the side or behind. Okay. I have to look. I'm going to look closely next time we're in combat. Is there a flanking radius displayed on the targeting circle? Because there is in both Origins and I believe 2. I'm not sure about 2, but that's certainly in Origins. So magic defense, melee defense. Okay, resistance. So it's not chance to evade attacks or to not be hit, like dodge them. It's resistance to damage. So you're going to take all damage. You're just going to take less if you have a lot of defense. Elemental resistances, easy enough. Okay, here we get guard. The enemies must first damage the character's guard, if any, before they can damage health. Okay, so guard is the gray bar, I guess. Armor just reduces physical damage. Again, so you have both armor and melee and range defense. I wonder what counts first. Health, maximum health, sunder when hit. Wait, the chance per enemy attack on the character that the attack inflicts a sunder effect on the enemy. Okay, so there's stuff that can actually give you like thorns, basically. Stagger on being hit, blah, blah, blah. Other focus. Okay, well that's kind of nice. Focus is a resource you gain each time someone in your party deals damage. Each member has their own personal focus, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. That's nice. I like that. Mana stamina. Use mana stamina to trigger special abilities. Thank you. Okay, so I'm guessing this never changes. These are fixed values, and the things you can affect with stats is how much you use, rather than pumping up the raw value like in the old games. Combat experience, level, cooldown modifier. Okay, starting to understand some things. Cool. It's been an hour and 15 minutes, and I need a very short break. Let's find some tunes to listen to while I do that, because I can't just leave you in peace and quiet, can I? Let's find some video games music. Where is all my video games music? Oh, here's some good shit. Right, so let's mute you, game. And get you going instead. So while I go do the things that humans need to do and get myself a glass of water, you all get to listen to the sweet tunes of the Megas. Have fun.
In the year 2000X, Dr. Light created a super robot named Mega Man. Mega Man defeated Dr. Wily once. Now, Dr. Wily has created 8 new robots of his own. stopped Dr. Wiley. Ready, it's time to get set. Put on your blue helmet. This time we'll get Dr. Wiley. Let's get him!
Quick man. Heat man. Bubble man. Craft man. Deleted.
I wanna be the one who fights for justice. I wanna be the one. I want to be the one who fights against you, Dr. Wiley. My name is Mega Man, and I'll do all I can to save mankind. Flesh and blood, hates and love make up this human. My mistakes and my sins, what have I done? But I won't die till I have cleared the name of light. I made you in my image. I built your heart. I gave you eyes. I gave you power. A sense of justice beyond any compare. I gave you hands, a child's face. I gave you hair. Burning in your heart, I did not put there. Latex and steel, zeros and ones make up my sun. This world gave me no child, so I built one. Now I will cry for fear that he may lose this fight. I made you in my image. I built your heart. I gave you eyes. I gave you power. A sense of justice beyond any compare. I gave you hands, a child's face. I gave you hair. Burning in your heart, I did not put there. They call you hero. I call you my son. They call you hero. I call you my son. They call you break. Skin will burn on this human. Lives will end. Fear will rule if nothing is done. My sins you fight. The wrongs that I made you will make right. This is the message from Dr. Light.
Okay. We're back. Hope you enjoy the video game metal. Because I sure do. Love these tunes. But they're over now. Boom. Game and game sound. There we go. Right, so what are we doing?
Just like that. Should we surrender or...
Don't be foolish. We Fear the Chantry, as much as any Grand Cleric. That prattle from Val Royeaux isn't the word of the Maker. It's politics.
She's not wrong. Right, so we have some quests. Speak with people here in Haven. Basically, learn about all the gathering we're going to be doing. And report to the Chantry again. Well, we're going to start by speaking to people.
I suppose that would work as well. If you've got lyrium to sell, Commander Cullen is handling all purchases. Oh, you're him.
Yes.
Inquisition Quartermaster. I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
Explain, please.
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
How do I feel special
I have
orders?
material for a special order. Do I bring it to you?
Just take it over there. One of my boys will take the materials or jot down what you found.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Make a go with you.
Inspect requisitions. Inquisition weapons. We need what? A logging stand and 5 iron. Cool, cool, cool.
Thanks for checking anyway.
Speak with the smith and the apothecary. War room. Mates. Let's also chat with our companions so far. Hello, fellow dwarf. How are you? Hello? I can't. Rude.
You built for them the golden city, the center of all creation. And for a time you dwelled among them, watched over them, as a gardener watches the earth for the first signs of life.
I too like to stand in a circle and recite scripture to each other. In the middle of nowhere.
And Mother Giselle will treat all...
Good day. Or good as it could be with the sky ripped apart.
Indeed.
You must speak with most everyone here. How are people doing?
Hope and fear in equal measure. No one really knows what it means when an Inquisition is called. Yet. And everyone's sort of digesting the idea of a dwarf maybe, possibly, being sent by Andraste herself. It's, not really what anyone was expecting. Herself included, I wager.
Oh, this is funny. Why does he have an American accent? Traditionally, American accents have been reserved for dwarves. You don't really hear them much in humans and elves in Dragon Age 2 and Origins.
What kind of person stays to run a shop at a time like this?
The kind with nowhere else to go. Those blasted demons destroyed most of my goods. If I stay here, work some contacts, I can start rebuilding. Maybe, just maybe, help you folks out in the process.
Can I see what you have for sale?
Of course. My wares are at the table.
A fancy longbow. Fancy dagger. It's actually... Well, it's better than the stiletto. Should we buy it? How much money do we have? A fair bit. What does stuff cost? I don't know. Adventurer hat. Oh, wow. Upgrades. Okay, so once again, Varric has a particular weapon. Well, I mean... Let's buy the stuff for him, I guess. Craft materials, valuables, weapon schematics. Oh. Okay. I guess we're buying all of this shit as well. Wait, how do I go to sell? Okay. No, we're keeping that, but we're selling that. Garbage. We're selling... We should probably sell that. It's kind of crap. And the Highland Dirks. No, we'll keep that. I know this is riveting gameplay, but you know, this has to be done. It's part of playing these games, right? What am I wearing? Scout coat. Sell those. Oh, this is a mage only armor. That's why I can't wear it. I guess maybe we can give it to Solus then. That explains things a bit. Not quite sure why I can buy infinite of these. Oh wait, no, these are the ones I bought. Lol. Okay, I think that's all we want to do there. Come on, auto run. Wait, where am I going? Where? How do I get down there?
The righteous, the lights in the shadow, in their blood the makers.
Guess this way? Yes.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pentagast might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who are you to be fishing around for what the higher-ups are doing?
Back in Angsburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsberg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
Researcher Minave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even better.
Then what are you? You clearly have the clothes of a mage. I remember this stuff being confusing as heck.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
What can you and your team make here?
Arms and armor. We work iron to blighted dragonbone if you've got it. Our designs are simple, but they get the job done. You want something fancy, bring your own design. We'll see what we can do.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Proper. Right and proper.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Goodbye.
Right.
Grabbing the stuff. Oh, hello. Buy, sell. Okay. What the frick? Oh. Allows you to respec. Okay, you get one super cheap one and then they get expensive. And that's the only thing that's sold here. Okay. I get it. So what was the quest now? Hello? Craft some armor. Modify some armor. Acquisition of weapons. Okay, so... Modify armor weapons. Craft weapons. Craft armor. Let's see if we can modify some armor then. Upgrading an item adds the upgrade stats to the item stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to sword adds this bonus to the sword. No shit. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in the crafting stations. Medium arms. Yes. Okay, select. Right. Well, let's do that. Confirm changes. Cool. To craft new armor or weapons, you need a schematic and enough materials. The schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted items. Materials determine the specific stats and powers that will be added to the new item. Oh, this is way too complex. Each crafting schematic has one or more slots. Each slot accepts a specific number of materials of either metal, cloth, or leather. Fill all available slots to craft an item. There are 5 different types of crafting slots: utility, offense, defense, damage, and armor, or maybe it's offense. Type of slot determines the stat that will be generated from the material placed in it. Placing iron in a defense slot gives a bonus to melee defense, while putting it in a utility slot gives a bonus to strength. Experiment with different combinations of materials and slots to create unique items that fit your needs. Wow, okay, so you can like literally just come up, invent stuff. Each crafting material has a predetermined stat value for each possible slot type, which you can view by examining the material. Final value of the stat coming from a slot is determined by multiplying this value by the number of materials placed in the slot. Okay then. Okay, so we make it all out of draw follow out, gives us cold resistance. But you also said what? Oh wait, we have Nug Skin. Cunning. Oh wait, that's in a utility slot. Okay. Range defense. Cold damage. Let's go with range defense rather than cold damage. Okay, so this is not an offensive slot. This is what, a primary slot? I'm confused. Back. Yes. Loose changes. Okay, no. Armor slot and defense slot. Okay. Now I'm starting to see it. Okay, so an armor slot. Is that the same as... Okay, that's the same. That means the same thing as primary slot. Again, with the terminology, BioWare. And then we have a defense slot. Armor rating is the same, so let's go with the Druffalo hide and then the Nug Skin. Craft item. Boom. Deflecting scout coat. Okay. No, I'm not going to rename it.
Should serve you well.
Armor. Let's wear it. Oh, hell yes. We lose a bit of cunning, but we gain a bunch of armor rating. And we get to feel cool because we made it ourselves. Ooh, we leveled up. Nice. I think that means we can use some stuff we couldn't use before. Yes, we can use the weighted dagger. Nice. Oh yeah, we can't use that again because it's a mage armor. We'll give it to Solus once we talk to him. Sweet. But there was more in that quest. Nope. Requisitioned for weapons. However, let's see. Craft weapons, modify armor, modify weapons. Is that where I upgrade? Oh, he's not like in the party yet, so I can't actually mess with his stuff.
Another time, then.
Have to remember to do that then. Craft weapons. What kind of weapons can we make? Ragged dagger. Oh, okay. So this is where we craft this stuff. Wait, I don't understand. I could buy them, but I could also craft them. I'm very confused now. And what does this do? I don't actually have enough to make... Yeah, we can make... We can make the grip or the aiming thing. Do we have enough to make a cool dagger? Yes, we do. Pure onyx dagger. Flanking damage bonus, critical chance, critical damage. Let's do it. Let's make an onyx dagger with leather offense, flanking damage bonus. Hell yeah. Hiya. Flanking knife. Sweet. And then we equip that. Boom. Oh, what? Okay, no, that's better. Yeah. Nice. Upgraded ourselves a bit. And also we leveled up, so... And we were working towards this thing. But we also haven't talked to the Did we talk? It said talk to the apothecary. Who the hell was the apothecary? I'm very confused. Yeah, speak with the apothecary. Where are they? Over there. So we need to get back up again. Cool, cool, cool. No, I didn't actually mean to do that. Sorry. Auto run. Engage. I guess... Okay. We don't go through that circle of people. This is not going to take us to where we need to go, is it? does take us to Solus, and he'll talk to
The
us.
chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary.
Is?
I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep
You
there?
fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
I wish someone had told me that 2 games ago.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes. But more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
The giant hole in the sky trumps any other concerns. We can worry about the rest later.
Yes. Who can say what this world will look like when we are done fighting for it? But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Okay then. Do we have more dialogue?
Closing the breach is our primary goal. But I hope we might also discover what was used to create it. Any artifact of such power is dangerous. The destruction of the Conclave proves that much.
You don't think whatever created the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not believe it destroyed until I see the shattered fragments with my own eyes.
Anything with that kind of power is bound to show up sooner or later.
Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing. Whatever the artifact was, it is no longer there. In any case, did you need me for anything?
No, not really.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Right, so where's the damn apothecary? Wait, no, okay, so it is up this way. Here we are. I have not learned to read a map. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting the merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Use the equip station to assign different potions each of your party members and to replenish the potions you are carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. Hello.
Look who's back from the dead. Again. I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst into flame on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching
That
up
sounds
wounded
interesting.
soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
How are your people holding up?
There's no shortage of work. That's for damn sure.
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Equip potions, upgrade potions. Read. Day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Alfruit extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing, mutters about too many eyes, something about the grey. Encouraging? Ooh. Loot? What? We can just steal his shit? You better believe we'll do that. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select the category, select the potion, then select the upgrade. Upgrades require a significant amount of herbs to unlock. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. Healing potion, regen potion. Unknown potion. Oh yeah, it requires significant. A lot of materials. Tonics, we don't know any tonics or grenades. Equip potions. Potion assignment and replenishment. You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Drag potions from the list on the left of the slots on the bottom right to assign the current party member. You must replenish potions before you can use them. Healing potions are replenished for free automatically, but all other potions require herbs for replenishing. The type and number of herbs required appear next to the selected potion's description. Click a slot in the bottom right to replenish and equip a potion. Cool. Well, we don't have anything else, so guess we're done here. All right, now. Oh yeah, we can't do that until we have the logging stand. Let's go talk to Cassandra again then, I guess. Again. Man, my voice is shot.
Does it trouble you?
If it wasn't enough to close the breach, what use is it?
You did everything we asked of you.
And it still didn't work.
What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
Couldn't that kind of power just make things worse?
And people call me a pessimist. May I present Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
Such as they are. We lost many soldiers in the valley, and I fear many more before this is through.
Cullen, eh?
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
That's an impressive bunch of titles.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power to close the breach for good.
Which means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
Then why aren't you with them?
Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Oh yeah, me too.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
They still think I'm guilty.
That is not the entirety of it any longer. Some are calling you, a dwarf, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options.
Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
Just how am I the Herald of Andraste?
Yeah.
People saw what you did at the temple, how you stopped the breach from growing. They have also heard about the woman seen in the rift when we first found you. They believe that was Andraste.
Even if we tried to stop that view from spreading...
Which we have not.
The point is, everyone is talking about you.
It's quite the title, isn't it? How do you feel about that?
It's unnerving.
It's a little unsettling.
I'm sure the Chantry would agree.
People are desperate for a sign of hope. For some, you're that sign.
And to others, a symbol of everything that's gone wrong.
Will the Chantry attack us?
With what? They have only words at their disposal.
And yet, they may bury us with them.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to expand the Inquisition's influence while you're there.
We need agents to extend our reach beyond this valley, and you're better suited than anyone to recruit them.
In the meantime, let's think of other options. I won't leave this all to the Herald.
Right. Now we get into the... what should we call it? The strategic meta layer. The war table allows you to apply the power of the Inquisition throughout Orlais and Ferelden. Mother Giselle is in the hinterlands, which can be found on the Ferelden side of the table. The Inquisition can unlock new areas for you to explore through scouting operations. Perform the scouting operation for the hinterlands on the Ferelden side of the war table now. Fine. Good morning, O sisters.
Still comb the hills for
How
clues
goes
about
the Inquisition?
I'll take what I can find.
Well, it's only just getting off the ground. I'd kind of forgotten how overwhelming this game is compared to the other two. When you get started like this, all the stuff they throw at you. Like, here's how to do requisitions for the quartermaster. Here's how to do potions. Here's how to craft and modify armor and weapons. And oh, also you have a war table where you spread your influence over Thedas. So much. It's too much, but here we are. Also, I spent like 10 minutes yelling at the interface. Mother Giselle was last seen in the hinterlands outside Redcliffe, tending refugees. Yes, I'm going to perform it, thank you very much. Tending refugees who fled the fighting between renegade Templars and apostate mages. The latest reports suggest that the vicious struggle between the two groups has spread to the hinterlands, catching the refugees and Mother Giselle in the middle. It is vital to protect her and, if possible, restore order to the area. If Giselle dies, any hope of Chantry support dies with her. My scouts will slip past the fighting, find her, and protect her with their lives. Well, we only have one way here. So this one, so there we go. Our scouts indeed. I do wish I could turn up the graphics a little bit. Maybe texture quality might be able to be turned up. I don't know. We avoided the fighting as best we could. It's every bit as bad as we'd feared. The apostates are mad, attacking anything that moves, and it appears that the Templars here aren't following anyone's orders any longer. We located Mother Giselle and are trying to protect her, but she refuses to leave the refugees until we've ensured their safety. That will be hard to do without troops to push the apostates and Templars out of the area. Commander Cullen asked me to make inquiries of Master Dennett, a retired horsemaster of Redcliffe who lives in the area. We tried to contact him about obtaining better horses for the Inquisition, but we've been unable to get through the fighting. Lead Scout Harding. Yes, Harding. Would you like to gather your party and venture to the hinterlands now? I guess. I don't see how we can do much else. Yes, add Varric. Add Cassandra. Wait, hold on. We got to add them in the right order. There we go. And finally, Solus. These tarot cards are just gorgeous. I love them. How are you doing this morning, oh sisters? Are you having a nice, cool, chill one, or is it terrible and full of pain and misery? I hope it's the former.
World of Andraste. I've heard the stories. Everyone has. We know what you did at the breach. It's good to see another dwarf in the Inquisition. There aren't many of us around.
Indeed.
Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Disgusted noises. Indeed.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Yes, Scout Harding. Everyone's favorite NPC. Inspect requisitions. Okay. Needs logging stand and iron. Equip potions. We have nothing else to equip, so we're all good. We can rest, which I guess, I don't know, heals us and stuff. Ah! Now, let's see. We're all good for weapons. And shields and stuff, because we don't use shields. But... you could use a better shield. Let's look at weapons. Hello. Sunder on hit or guard damage. Oh wait, she can't use it yet. Okay, so never mind then. I need to figure out how to upgrade his stuff, because we have all that stuff now. Solus. Armors. Oh, not high enough level. Of course not. Of course not. Well, he will be soon enough. Oh wait, so what? Surely I can't do anything from here. Like, I mean, no. You can destroy and move to valuables. Okay, let's try to play the game. I really need to learn how to play this game properly. Requisition officer, can I talk to you?
Word for you.
Report.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Ferelden Lock, okay. What even is that? Master horses. Hinterland's cage requisition. The Inquisition needs more prisoner cages to house the growing number of captives. Wow. Literal locks. Okay. Fallow Mire. This is where I ended up. Oh god. This is where I ended up too early in the game. And I fucking... Oh... This place and quests, I think, is the reason I stopped playing. I unlocked this area and went there too soon, and it was horrible. It was pure pain. Ah, we have some levels ups to do. Also, it'd be nice if this cursor actually went where I wanted to go. There is auto level up. Okay, I might be using that. Because yeah. Yeah, she's supposed to heal herself. Follow controlled character. I don't know. That's a rather strange account name. Hello? How are you doing? Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Welcome to the stream, and thank you for following. I hope you like Dragon Age, because that's all you're going to get here. Yeah, this is so annoying. Follow, defend, like that's all there is, and like you can set them to follow themselves, I guess. Wrong. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that, so you're already one up on me. All right then. Well, I'm glad to hear I didn't make a fool of myself. Then. Okay, so this is where I get lost in this game. Redcliffe. Holding hinterlands. Establish camps. Okay. Rift on the outskirts. Activate fade. Active favors have been spotted. Master of horses. Luckily, the AI in this game is a million times smarter than in the previous two. Maybe, but that's possible. But the tactics settings are so very shallow.
Nothing to report, sir.
Which really bugs me. Oh, that was not the way to go, apparently. Like, there's no, like, if there's a mage around, use this ability immediately, or, like, if someone is being attacked, then taunt. You can just call letter spam if you like. That's what the capital letters make when you put together. It does. Letter spam. Okay, then I shall call you letter spam. I think they traded away custom tactics for the tactical vision. Yeah, maybe. It still bugs me, but what am I going to do? Like, the game is what it is. I can't do anything about that. Or spam or letter or whatever. Right, well, we're leveling up characters. Jesus, I keep getting sidetracked. Cassandra has 2 points to spend. Do I want to take the time to do this myself? Let's see, we have two-handed weapons. Well, no, obviously. Battle Master is probably very useful. So is Vanguard. Protecting allies. Yes. First time playing. Sort of and sort of not. I've played this a couple of times before, but never got very far. The one time that I got the furthest, I played maybe 15 hours or so, and I didn't really get anywhere. I got stuck in the hinterlands, basically. Challenge, taunts a targeted enemy, and improving guard. Warcry, taunt all nearby enemies, gaining extra guard for each enemy affected. Yes, that's what she needs. How far you've gotten? Well, this I am literally just starting out the game. We've just only played through the introduction, and this is like the first actual mission out in the world. Let's be smart about this and make Cassandra tanky as fuck right away. Like, just straight up very, very tanky. So, Warcry. Furthest out of all playthroughs. Well, I mean, literally nowhere. Like, I have not managed to recruit any more followers or companions. I've not finished up any areas or anything. So I'm basically playing this blind. Which is kind of half the fun, I guess. But it does make it very different from when I played Origins and 2 on a stream, because I'd played those quite a lot before. Yeah, we need the mass taunt. Apply that. Charging Bull sounds cool, but also untouchable defenses. It'll cost you damage return. Wow. What's Origins like? I was thinking of maybe getting it. It's old. It's maybe the best way to put it. I love it. But you can very much more clearly see the sort of legacy of their old D&D games in that. And in some ways that makes me like it more than this. You can properly play combat very much more tactically in a smooth way, at least on PC. And you have a little bit more freedom in creating your characters sort of in terms of who they are as a person. Certainly compared to Dragon Age 2. This one has more freedom again, but you don't really get to pick your background or anything. That's awesome. It's so hard to play tactical console for Origins. Yeah, I mean, I think that when I played Origins on console, I set up some very functional basic tactics for my AI companions, and then I just played it controlling almost only my own character. It was only if I really needed to dish out like big AoE that I would switch to my mage and target it myself or something like that. But again, the lack of a tactical camera makes it really hard to target AoEs, and it's hard, even still hard with the tactical camera. What's your favorite of the classes? Rogue, easily, always Rogue. I very much enjoyed playing a mage in Dragon Age 2, but Rogue is definitely my favorite. Let's get us some nice weapon and shield stuff. Can't be flanked, and you're less likely to be staggered. That's nice. Words resolved. Stamina restored for every health lost. Ooh, range attack protect. Wow, that's amazing. Halving frontal range damage. Shield bash. Wow, that's really deep in the tree. That's interesting. Turn the blade. Ooh. Okay. Let's go with that. That's good. Varric has his own. I'm not sure I can be bothered with Varric. I'm going to auto level him. See what the AI does. Oh, great. It gives him freaking subterfuge stuff. Did he only have 1 point to spend? I don't really get that far in this game. I keep creating characters too much, basically. Yeah, I mean, this is now... Like, this is going to be my full, proper playthrough, but I think this is my 4th or 5th character that I've created in this game. I bought it on Xbox One and PC, and made, I think, 1 character on Xbox, and like 2 or 3 previously on PC. What did it actually give him? Oh, no, stuff here. I guess regenerating stamina on a crit is good. And Solus. Okay, so how is magic laid out in this one? We have spirit magic. Yeah. I wish you could zoom out a bit more so you could see the whole tree here. Again, BioWare is not very good at UI. Which is kind of frustrating when they make like role-playing games. UI is basically the game. Guardian Spirit. Gives you barrier when you're badly injured. Cool, cool, cool. Peaceful Aura. Reduces threat. Spell. Also, making characters is kind of fun. Like, just imagining, what is this character going to be like? Designing what they look like and choosing the race and class. Rejuvenating barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina. Revival. Okay. Resurrecting, basically. Strength of spirits. Your barrier draws on the magic of the fate to absorb magic before defeating. Mind Blast. Mind Blast is good to have, I guess. Guardian Spirit. And then we have Storm Magic. So basically... Okay, so we don't have Primal Magic this time. So we have Chain Lightning, Energy Barrage. I tell myself, okay, this will be my character until I finish the story, but then one of 2 things happen. Either I just really feel like playing as another class and or race, or I just couldn't be bothered gathering the power to unlock an area to continue the story, so I just restart. Yeah, that sounds like modern video games to me. Wow, there's some cool stuff here. Inferno. Whoa. And of course, we have all the frost stuff with AoE, with crowd control. I'm going to auto level Solus as well. Because I can't be bothered. Chain Lightning, yeah, that's not a bad choice. And then Guardian Spirit. Yeah, that's not a bad choice for him, I think. Yep, use all of them. Behaviors. I think we can lower the mana stamina reserve a bit on him. I mean, he's a mage. He needs to use his mana. When I do Dragon Age playthroughs, I like hyperfixate on them. You do one and you do like everything meticulously during that playthrough. Is that how you mean? Sorry, but if you said anything, I didn't hear it. Buffering mixed with ads. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I think I responded to what you said by saying that, yeah, getting sidetracked or losing interest sounds a lot like modern gaming to me. And then Sisters said when they do Dragon Age playthroughs, they like hyperfixate on them. I guess meaning that you really just stick with that one playthrough until you're done entirely. What have we got here? Ooh, iron. We need iron. Iron helps us play.
Apostates!
Indeed. Oh, auto attack. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Ow! Frickin' wow, that hurt.
The
Ow.
apostates have fled to the hills.
They didn't so much flee as die. Stronghold of the apostate mages. Let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. This world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter, the scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. I've finally gotten further than I usually do with my latest character. That's nice to hear. I'm hoping to do the same with this one. What's auto attack? Well, normally you have to hold the attack button down to keep doing your basic attack, right? But I don't know if maybe this did exist back when the game first came out and I just didn't know about it. But in the key bindings, you have basic attack, which is by default bound to R, like so. But there's a binding called auto attack, only works in single player, which isn't bound by default. So I just bound that to R, and I think that means that I now just have to press R once, and the character will continue attacking. That fight was so short, it was hard to tell if it worked, but I think it did. Because he's also not attacking from me just... Okay, apparently we're going to attack this fennec. What do we even get for that? Oh, okay. Gee, oh my god.
What is that?
Yeah, what is that indeed? It's a PC thing. Yeah, I guess. Maybe that doesn't exist on console. I remember having to hold a button down to attack. And I think it was like a trigger button, so it's quite easy to do on Xbox, right? Like it's like R2 that you hold down to attack or something like that. And that's comfortable enough to do, but using your whole one finger to like just hold down a key on the keyboard means it makes it very difficult to navigate while fighting, for example. Yeah, it actually gets in the way of playing. Astrariums. Regarding your inquiry regarding the so-called Astrariums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Empire that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wished to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter. Though primarily in the frontier areas... evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge, pardon me, of ancient astronomy, a practice that was, we understand, rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dweomers in the correct configuration and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in the early Divine Age. The the Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Astrarians held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil, and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind, that the true reasons for what they do could never truly be understood by modern minds. Well then. Astrariums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Oh wait, I did it all wrong. I completely messed that up. Let's see. Here we go. It was supposed to look like a sword. Constellation Judex, depicted as a downturned sword, the constellation of Judex is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance. Even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time, Judex referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and the downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol by the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Weird.
Where does this lead?
Well, I don't bloody know, and I'm not really going to try to find out. But what is this? Do you think you'll get mages or Templars for help? I'm not sure. We'll see. I 100% sided with the mages in Dragon Age 2. Wouldn't mind doing that again, but also I'm not a mage myself this time. Eat shit. Yes, auto attack, thank you. And some more loot. Hello, loot. Thank you very much. Brilliant staff. Might be good for Mr. Solus. Solus? So does auto attack just make it so your character attacks whenever an enemy is within reach? No, it just means that rather than holding the button down, you just hit the button once and it continues to attack that enemy as long as they're in range, I guess. Ooh, that's much better. So it becomes more like in Dragon Age 2 and Origins, where you just tell them, attack this enemy, and it keeps going until they're out of range or something like that happens. Here's the thing. Quick save. What is the quick save button? F5. Thank you very much. I need that.
You know, not every dwarf likes caves.
Yes, give us more iron. We need it. Aggressive bow. Awesome. I don't use bows. A letter found on a dead dwarf. I need you to check up a cave up in the hills off the path between Redcliffe and Haven. If you can get past the mages and Templars, it's worth it. Purest vein I've seen so close to the surface. Okay then. Oh, loot.
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
Pause menu on console is pretty cool in my opinion. How it's sort of like the Eye of the Inquisition symbol and like spikes to point to all the different pause menu options. Actually, it's just quest map in the middle. Yeah. No, I think they actually did a fairly good job with that, with the pause menus. I remember in Origins, I could very easily like use potions and stuff in fights. Like I didn't have to think much about what buttons to hit. I could very quickly open the radial menu and wow, I'm really damaged. So yeah, that was always good, in my opinion, in Origins. So where is it that I want to go? Oh, there's one more of these ships. Levels ups. Wow. Alright, so with Cassandra we had kind of an idea here, right? Charging Bull is really nice. More armor when you have guard, that's nice. Okay, so challenge gives you guard, Warcry gives you also guard, but also armor. Nice. A lot of cool shit. Let's maybe just give her shield bash for now, and then that will let us get turn the blade. Also does really good damage, 300% weapon damage. So yeah. And a lot of guard damage. Once in this game, I was using that rogue power where you teleport behind someone and stab them, but perfect timing between that and Solar's freezing them. It kind of looked like I teleported into them and the ice making them break apart was like them exploding due to my character rematerializing inside them. Oh, that's amazing. That is super cool. I'm not sure I agree with the auto choices here. Hook and tackle is cool though, but I mean, does the auto level realize that he's a ranged rogue? He doesn't want to be anywhere near enemies. Like, this is kind of stupid. Not just kind of, it's actively stupid. So what did it actually spend the point on? Oh, probably upgraded barrier. Cool. Reduce cooldown when the barrier expires. Okay, so that's okay there. Apparently set a waypoint for some way. There is a way to refund points if you want. Yeah, I saw that at the blacksmith in Haven. First one is super cheap, 1 gold. And then they cost like 400 gold or something every time. But that's good that that exists. Okay, let's not get too sidetracked here. Probably want to establish the camps, but other than that, and do rifts. But I want to maybe not get completely bogged down in otherwise pointless quests. Let's set that to active. What does that do? Okay, cool. Right, so let's go find the first one. What time is it? I'm hungry.
I assume you've heard about Prince Sebastian, Varric.
I know he invaded Kirkwall. Are you going to blame me for that too?
Motherfucker!
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
I thought you might be concerned. It is your home.
Of course I'm concerned. I don't need you prodding me with a stick to prove it.
Fucking Sebastian. I mean, he did say... Being made to gather up power by doing quests is a unique way to force you to level up to continue the story. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Like in the previous games, you just run around and do shit.
Have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to writs.
You said your friend hasn't reported back?
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
What are these red blips on the radar thing? Probably just wildlife. Goodbye.
I'll talk to you later.
Decent spot to camp?
Let's do it. Inquisition camps. Once established, Inquisition camps allow the party to rest, refill potions, and regenerate health, change party members, and fulfill requisitions. Camps also serve as fast travel points. Nice. We need that. Rest. Potion stuff is up here, I guess. Yeah. Requisitions. Can we fulfill anything? We have the iron for that. No, what? No, back. Yes, I. But do we have enough iron for both? I'm a real bit confused. Anyway, what we are going to do is we are going to rest. I'm going to go have a short wee, and then we're going to continue. So my plan here is right now to not put markers on the map all the time. My plan is this. Alright, tons of rifts. Yes, I know. Strange bedfellows. Pick up a couple of the camps. And then finish up this. And we're not going to do astrariums, and we'll maybe do Master of Horses. But we're going to do this main bit. And that's going to be what we do today, I think. It's 20 to 12, and I'm going to need lunch soon. So let's save. Save. Thank you, game. Go to pause. And continue the sweet music. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Enjoy yourselves in the meantime. All right. Let's get back to it. Game sound. Game camera. Let's go. We have rested. We have filled up our potions. Let's see. I keep pressing the wrong button there. So we have a camp down here. Here. So that would be... Horses are over here. All right, so let's head to this one. Here's another thing that bugs me in this game. You can't free move the camera while you're auto running.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Like, I have two different mouse buttons. Why can't I make them do different things?
Fighting between the mages and the Templars has cost too many innocent lives.
Cassandra, please don't chase. What the fuck? What? Why? Why are they doing this? The fight is over. Varric, you're chasing goats. Stop it. Disengage everything. Come back. What the hell? Oh. I think I accidentally targeted one of those goats. And that made them go for it. Because the AI is set to follow my target. Oh, hello. Ferelden unlocked. How very useful. I love the hinterlands. I'm not sure I do, but, you know, to each their own, of course. Oh, yeah. Information. Right, but I'm going to do the other thing that I need to do. What? Okay, I guess I just wait for the next wave then. I think it's the place you find the first dragon. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm sure I'll like it better if I don't get stuck here the way I did my previous attempt at playing this game. I was so hyped. Yeah, I mean, finding a dragon is always pretty hype, honestly. So I think that's fair enough. Hello?
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Nothing to steal? I guess not. Let's keep going then. Yeah, that's the one we're going for. That one's way too far away. What? Hello? 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 Can I... What? What the fuck? Stuff keeps happening in combat that I don't understand. Like, movement doesn't happen when I expect it to. The hell is this? Okay, so I mean, surely this is something. But I can't interact with it. Hmm. Mage is doing insane damage, by the way. Yeah, I've noticed. I'm definitely going to hyper-focus mages going forward. Because they're just that dangerous. Is that an Astrarium or something else? Come on, you can climb this. You actually can. Oculara can locate shards in the world, but an Ocularum can no longer see any shards to stop flowing. Move the mouse to look around, focusing on a shard will mark it on your map.
What's with the skull?
Is that how you're supposed to get up here? That did not look right. No, okay, you can go over top there. That makes a lot more sense. Loot? Yes, please. I was playing Frontline Warrior. If I haven't got any skills that give you guard or shield, I'd be dead every 2 minutes. Yeah.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course, it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Okay, but what are these shards? Like can locate shards. Shards of what? Anyway. Let's go establish a camp. Okay, he actually used a health potion this time. Thank you very much. Hello? What are you doing down there? Stop it. I shall hydrate at the first possible moment, Inquisitor John. I think I need to do this right now. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Can I close this now? Jesus. Fights are hard. Like, bloody hard.
So, as a Seeker, you're the highest ranked person in the Inquisition, but you're not in charge.
Liliana's rank equals my own, insofar as our rank means anything outside the Chantry.
But you want to get shit done, right?
I declared the Inquisition, but I don't know that I'm best suited to command it. Perhaps you're interested in the position, since you seem so interested.
Oh, no you don't. Leave me out of that mess.
Walking bomb exists in this game. Let's see. Soulless. Okay, but he doesn't have walking bombs, so there's no point equipping him with that. Yes, hydrate. I need to hydrate. My throat is killing me today. I need to go get some hydration. Be right back. Okay, okay. Thank you very much for the hydrate, John. I clearly need it. And it's weird. I woke up this morning feeling kind of like I was hungover, but I didn't drink anything yesterday. So what gives?
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Yeah, no, not at all. Lots of elf root here. See, this is us getting sidetracked, because now I realize there's a thing here. Claim. Okay. We claim this for the Inquisition, I guess. Which is good somehow. Wow. A lot of elf fruit. I think that's good though. We're going to be using it a lot. Wow, so much elf root. Well, I'm working, but due to heavy raining, I'm enjoying watching Dragon Age at work. Only a couple people pass by to grab a coffee to go. That sounds like an amazing day at work, to be honest. Sometimes I kind of wish I had that kind of job again. I also know it can be pretty punishing sometimes.
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Set up camp. We need to rest, dude. When not in dungeon, you can use the quest map. Travel to distant locations. Press M to open the quest map.
Nothing to report, sir.
So much power. I don't know if we need to rest. Maybe setting up the camp did the rest for us. I don't know. Acquisitions. We still need that logging stand. Right. And a lot more of those Ferelden locks. Fountain Ocularum. Shards. What? What are these? I don't understand. What are the... Okay. New quest. Anywho. So the question is, do we go all the way to Horsemaster Dennett? Surely we can come back and do that after we've done this bit. Found Mother Giselle. Enemies?
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Nice shatter.
We are not Templars. We mean you no harm.
Doesn't look like they're listening.
Oi, get back here. You little shit.
Be ready. More coming our way.
Indeed. Where are they? Ah! Just do the thing. Was that a Talvashoth? He was very big for a human, at least. Okay, that didn't go so well. Okay, I'm getting to grips a bit more with controlling at least my own character in combat, which is nice, because it was really frustrating in the beginning.
There are mages here who can heal your wounds. Lie still.
Don't touch me, Mother. Their magic is...
Turn to noble purpose. Their magic is surely no more evil than your blade.
What?
Hush, dear boy. Allow them to ease your suffering.
Mother Giselle?
I am. And you must be the one they are calling the Herald of Andraste.
I'm so pleased with our face. I'm like, every time I see the character, I'm like, yes, I like this face. I can live with this for however many hundreds of hours I'm going to be playing this.
Not through any choice of mine.
We seldom have much say in our fate, I'm sad to say.
So you agree with them?
I don't presume to know the Maker's intentions, for any of us. But I did not ask you to come simply to debate with me.
Then why am I here?
I know of the Chantry's denouncement, and I am familiar with those behind it. I won't lie to you. Some of them are grandstanding, hoping to increase their chances of becoming the new divine. Some are simply terrified. So many good people, senselessly taken from us.
May the Maker be with you, Warden. Indeed.
But don't you stand with the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine, we are each left to our own conscience, and mine tells me this. Go to them. Convince the remaining clerics you are no demon to be feared. They have heard only frightful tales of you. Give them something else to believe.
You want me to appeal to them?
If I thought you were incapable, I wouldn't suggest it.
What do you actually know about me, lady?
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. Their power is their unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
Hmm.
It's good of you to do this.
I honestly don't know if you've been touched by fate or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us or destroy us.
Indeed.
I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable
Excellent.
to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Right. Cool,
Corporal
cool, cool.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area. We should speak with him.
Yes. Elf fruit. Jeez, I found so much elf fruit now. It's coming out my ears. Ring of armor penetration. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Aggressive bow. Move to valuables. Fruit Dirk. It's worse than everything else. Move to valuables. Stiletto. Move to valuables. Move to valuables. We don't have any leveling up to do we? No. Okay, cool. There's something else. Read. A letter to revered Mother Giselle. To my friend and faithful servant, revered Mother Giselle. The Grand Clerics tell me you have requested more aid in tending the refugees who are gathering in and around Redcliffe. Your efforts are indeed most appreciated, although in the future, when you are asked how many refugees will be helped by your efforts for requisitioning purposes, it may help if you provide an actual numerical answer, as opposed to the worthy but unspecific, as many as we can. It breaks my heart to see this war cross the Maker's land, Giselle. I would that you were here with me at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. Your words have calmed many irate minds over the years, and we will not lack for those at the Conclave. Still, I am glad that the refugees have you to care for them. Too many in the halls of power have forgotten our faithful. If any pressure If any pressure you to accommodate their views, you must let me know at once. Make it willing, this war shall be over soon, Giselle. Be well and go with my blessing. In service of the Maker, Divine Justinia V. Well, that didn't quite go to plan, did it? Who should I speak with, did you say? Okay, that's a fast travel point. I guess we need to claim this place.
Thank you.
That's good. Right, you get some cool poems and stuff every time you claim a place, giving you a bit of lore. Which I can't always be bothered reading all the way through. Right, so who did she say I should speak with? Yeah, I know they're new quests, but like, how about telling me what... Like, I think that's pretty bad of the game.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
What's the problem?
These people need food?
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooked easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching. Too dangerous to go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
Repains.
You there? Can you help my wife? Please, I beg you.
What's wrong?
What's wrong with your wife?
She gets sick when the weather's foul. Can't catch her breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please, get to him and tell him what's wrong. Without that potion, she'll die.
Hello, Fee. Thank you very much for the bits. Hope you're having a nice evening. Yes, it's late evening for you. If anyone hasn't already, they should definitely check out these streams.
Meg, I swear to God, you need to fuck off. You've been nothing but useless to me. Yeah, you know what? There you go. You deserve that.
Did she just get hooked?
No, but she completely called me out last time, so I just fucked up the gen and ran off. I know this is supposed to be teamwork, but I can't sometimes.
Okay. Most of that was not Fee talking, but, you know, it was funny. Yeah, if you haven't, you should definitely check out their streams. If you like it here, you'll probably like it there as well. Cassandra said I should talk to someone. Yeah, under the protection of the Inquisition. Yes, yes, indeed.
It's good to have
We have a shop. Mercenary Lord Blade. Barbarian Maul. Army Dirk. Well, it's not very good, is it? Armors, accessories, upgrades. I still don't understand this Bianca stuff. We need to get back to Haven and see how that stuff works. Oh, I can literally just buy resources. I mean, it costs gold, obviously, but okay. That's interesting. Ooh, fire grenade recipe. I'll have that. Do we have anything we want to sell? Yeah, valuables. Boom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We are level 4 now. Solus can get his fancy armor. Right? Yes, indeed. Boom. Wow, it looks the exact same. But it has a lot more armor, so... And general magic defense rather than spirit resistance. Which I think is good, I don't know. Who... I don't understand who it was that Cassandra wanted me to talk to. Okay, but we're finished with this, so what we're actually going to do is that we are going to Inquisition's armor mechanic is both the love of my life and the bane of my existence. Yeah, it seems weirdly complicated when you have both armor that reduces incoming damage by a flat value and damage resistance for all types of damage, including general melee damage. And then you have the whole guard and barrier stuff. And then wrapped up in BioWare's traditionally sort of clunky mechanical execution, making it a chore to parse through what does what and how to maximize your effectiveness in any given area. Shallow breaths, hunger packs, jeez. Yeah, this is the problem I have with this game. All of these are quests that I want to do. Let's set that one as active so we can get some bloody horses for the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Loot? Thank you.
I suppose you're right.
Right, let's go to the war room, speak with Corporal Vale about the state of the hinterlands. Where do I do that? No, apparently they're right here.
Thank you. Something like that. Something like that.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your
I am the Inquisition.
Mages
Well,
and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
any other concerns?
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Sounds like a good idea,
Farewell.
honestly.
And you as well.
Travel to... I can go to Valroyer. What? Okay. Stabilize areas by sealing Fade Rifts. Expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps and complete quests to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. So power and influence are two different resources. Right? Does that make sense? I freaking don't know. Well, let's set that one active and then set a marker there. We know where to go. Oh gosh, someone is messaging me. Right, okay. That was not important right now. Influence equals XP / levels for the Inquisition. Yeah. while power is a resource that you gain and use to open up new areas.
Good day.
Good day.
More cold weather coming. Full villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And see you.
The dwarf. Is this where I want to go to get? Yeah, I think this works. We go through like this pass or whatever, and it'll open up again. Stuffs. Give me stuffs. Belt of melee defense. I know who gets that. Me. I am the main character. I will be kitted out before everyone else. Such is the rule of role-playing games. Of course, this is a problem with actual tabletop role-playing games, because everyone thinks they're the main character. Am I wearing a helmet? I've got helmets hidden because they're so ugly. I'm wearing a scout hat. Okay. Still can't use that, but I can use this, which is more armor, which I guess is good. And range defense, fine. We'll wear that. The helmets are so ugly that I just decided to hide them. Oh shit, this does not look good.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
Indeed.
One down.
Yeah, you think you're so cool? I'm going to murder you. There, you have been murdered. That's a lot of runes or glyphs on the ground. I don't like it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's kind of weird. Like, we just have to wade in and kill everyone. Like, regardless of... Where's this mage? Where are they? There they are.
We should move on. We can only restore order by securing an alliance.
But if you have low health, Varric, you use a potion. Not that hard. Pretty simple concept, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying to move. Damn you, game. Don't be like this. Are we finally done with this fight? Thank you. Ah, locks. Yes, very good. Wow. Oof, that camp is quite far away. But that is definitely where we... Oh, geez. Do these actually not end? I think they don't. Ow, shit, I'm dying. Hello, do the thing. Yes, thank you very much. I think this might be a place where they spawn infinitely. I think that's what, was it Solus said, we should move on? I think that's what it means, or meant. Okay, we apparently unlocked another gathering quest, collectible quest. Disengage. And come with me, please. Ah, there you are. Thank you. Is this... No, this is not where the camp is. The camp is beyond this. Okay, let's let's circumvent this. If we can. Can we? Not entirely, apparently. Let's move. Oh shit, oh right, there's a rift. Well, that's fine. Here's again. Like, can I click this? Yes, I can. Okay, thank you. No? Hello, I clicked the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. That move is awesome, by the way. Close rift. Thank you. Oh, quest complete. Nice. Enhanced flash firing. Cool. But I'm still not sure this will take me to where I want to go. I was looking for this camp. Maybe I need to go down this way. What does the question mark mean? Undiscovered. Well, yeah, clearly. I haven't been here. Oh, that was awesome. They've made it very difficult to circle enemies in this one.
You
For some
never
reason.
did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
You're literally doing it right now.
I know. Yet here you are.
What is going on inside here? I'm gonna save. We're little bit banged up. Find a key to the cabin. Conscious subjector. Okay. They spilled some goo in there. They sure did. Some green glowing goo that goes... There's another claim here? Apparently there is. Cool. Let's claim more shit. But this is still not where I want to be going. Okay, I guess we do these apostates then. Because that's apparently where we're going right now. I'm not really sure where I'm supposed to go though. Oh, okay. Ow! You little shit. Come here. Flat. You're fine, Cassandra. Just heal yourself. These guys just... Where are they all coming from? Like, they just appear out of nowhere, it feels like. Fucking die already! Jesus! They just... It's like they're jumping down off of the trees or something. I don't know.
I believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
As well as the fact that there was so many of them. Spiked tower shit. Ooh. Well, that seems cool. Seems like something Cassandra might like. Jesus! It just never ends. Also, Cassandra, why have you not healed yourself? Don't touch my warrior. Only I get to touch my warrior. That sounded weird. You know what I mean. Well, we got all the locks we need, apparently. But yeah, this is not where we want to be going. At all. Maybe if we go up here, we can... Yeah, I know you're on low health. Heal yourself, boy. Wow. Getting some cool shit from these things. We are, however, in very real danger of dying. Can we fast travel to a camp? Oh, damn it. Keep doing that. Yeah, okay, so we can do that. So we could do that if this isn't working. Because I don't think it is. There's even... No, okay, so we're going to go here and try to go this way instead. What? Journal. Travel.
Nothing to report, sir.
But we have requisitions to fill. Haha. +1 power. Huzzah. Okay, so going to a camp. Yeah. Potions refilled. Everyone's rested. We got full health. Cool, cool, cool. So, I did it again. Damn it. Okay, so let's head like in this direction. More like. Wait, new quest? What is this quest? Oh, why do you have so many quests? Dragon Age Inquisition.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
Recipe hint. What? I don't understand what I just got. This is like I think this is a genuine problem with this game. It has too many things. Like I thought Dragon Age 2 had too many random random quests and NPCs I couldn't keep track of, but holy shit. All these systems and little side quests and oh, so much junk to take care of. We're not going to engage. We can help it. Okay, we're going to have to engage here though. Maybe not. Yeah, no, we can actually bypass them. Okay, I think we want to kill these dudes anyway. Oh shit, there's so many of them. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I'm a die. Oh, that was glorious. Yeah, but these guys have a lot of HP. Yeah, here's the problem. Once you're on auto attack, you can't just like strafe around people to get yourself into flanking position. I think it should have just staggered it out a lot of side quests more. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Like, the game just throws so many icons at your map the very first time you come out into the wilds that it's kind of ridiculous. And then these dudes. Do the thing when I press the button. This had better be worth it. Another spiked tower shield. Cool, cool, cool. Iron! Iron helps us play! Ooh, I think... Yeah, I believe there's a thing. If you follow the river down here, there's a thing. Let's claim this first. Huh. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade Templars. No shit. How far away from that camp are we? Fairly close. No, we're really far away. We need to go up there. Okay. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They never will. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Okay, so here's where we want to go. A letter found on a dead wolf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere in the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. Not right now. It's important to use your best abilities when killing harmless critters. Hello? Yes? What? Why isn't he moving? What is wrong with this game? Hello? No, no one is in hold position. I said to move.
Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
Jesus Christ. I'll murder this Fennec just to feel better.
We must have done enough to draw the attention of the clerics by now. Shouldn't we meet with them?
No, we shall not. Schematic, nice. There's our camp. Lots of blood lotus, nice.
We could make camp here.
Indeed, Cassandra, indeed. Sweet. Hello, Requisitions Officer, what do you want now? Oh, you got nothing to report, why have you got a bloody speech bubble over you? Oh, it was... The schematic was a requisition. Still want those weapons. I guess it doesn't actually functionally matter what requisitions you fill. It's all power. So it doesn't matter if I give them weapons or geological survey, really. I haven't quite understood how the resources for requisitions work, honestly, but yeah. Okay. See, says there's a quest.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Wow, I do not care. Right, let's find Mr. Master of Horses. This place isn't looking too good.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
Requires perk deft hand, fine tools. Interesting. When the compass pulses, press V to search. Searching indicates the direction of hidden objects with an additional pulse on the ground, and if you're close enough, reveals them.
Let's look around.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a mule rider from the Carter, though.
Hey, watch your mouth.
I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a mule rider? Maker. Any beast that can haul a wagon of lyrium through the mountains and not go... Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but I think he gave us a horse. Like, the conversation got interrupted Like the voice line cut out, and then there was a new voice line that seemed to reference something that hadn't actually been said yet. Again, BioWare being BioWare. Who's Bronn? Again, like, I have a quest. I don't know when I got this quest. I don't know who Bronn is.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let's get rid of this. Like, this map is ridiculous. Like, I've barely started the game, and I have all of these things asking for my attention. Seriously, who actually likes this? Who thinks this is good design? It's bad design. Objectively bad. I'm going to say that. It is objectively bad design to do this. But there you go. Hard in Hightown, Chapter 1 by Varric Tetris. They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of Hightown Market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confidence men head to the taverns at dusk. The dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny palaces to fret over the ways they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Brenokovich knew every angle of the market with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrols had etched it into him so that he walked that beat even in his dreams. The recruit, Jevlin, was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Torches would make this easier. The sound of Jevlin hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donan crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending the banners and pennants shivering and carrying an old, familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low. Warning. He peered into the dark, up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. The two guards climbed the dark stairs and there, in a puddle of shadow, found the body. Gold-trimmed satin glittered through the blood. Get the cop, Captain, Donan sighed. We've got a dead magistrate. Exciting! Okay, so it's under us. Okay. Another useless collectible quest. Yay, find all the bottles of wine.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Fine. I'll deal with the wolves.
Good day to you.
I don't really need to know any more about the wolves. Oh, the wine bottles, yeah. Who are you?
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass.
You tried to ride the cause before I call time.
I'll speak with you later.
Sounds completely irrelevant to what we're doing right now. Press Shift to gallop. There's too many to like actually even consider going after the full collection. Yeah, I can imagine. To summon your mount, select the mount icon on the hotbar, or press apostrophe. Or do they mean accent? Bit unclear. Either way, I don't have... well, yeah, we do have an accent button. Let's see which one it is, I guess. Okay, it's apostrophe. I mean accent, whatever. Okay. Inquisitor's Path. The threat remains. Go to the war room, travel to Valria. We still have a bunch of stuff we can do in Hinterlands, but the actual... like, all of these are more or less optional, I guess? Like, look at this. Like, the sheer amount of stupid side quests they just throw at you before you've even gotten your bearings on, like, how do I play the game? What's the, like, rhythm and cycle of going to the hub place and going out into the world? What do I want to be doing when I'm out in the world to be effective and to get the experience that I want? Ah, it's so terrible. And these are just like, ugh. Where can I find a logging stand? What? I want to do that requisition. But yeah, I think we're going to head back to Haven. And have a little chat with people. And then we're going to be done for today. Because, man, this game drags on. Right, first thing I'm going to do is to see about Varric's.
You've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling plow.
Good news, there's a logging stand in Haven. Oh, really now? That's interesting. No, I didn't want to... weapons. So, I don't understand. What... do I craft? No, not craft armor. Okay, so... I really don't understand. Another
time, then.
Oh. Fuck you, game, and your interface. Thank you, sisters. Honestly, why did I need to do that? Also, oh, I can double click. Okay, yeah, thank you. It seemed weird that I could both buy the schematics for those items and buy the items themselves, and then couldn't do anything with them. Thank you, thank you. It's because he has it equipped. Yeah, so, right, so you have to cycle to the person who has it equipped. Unless it's just not equipped, in that case, it'll just show up on every character. Ugh. Loot? Okay. Ring of God presentation. Avar Raider Greatsword. You can use the schematics to craft modifications. Yeah. Unfortunately, I bought them before I noticed I could buy the schematics. So that didn't happen. Who's supposed to be standing here? Oh, there she is. Hello, friend. How are you? I love it. Disgusted noise. Oh, yes. We are definitely flirting with Cassandra every chance we get.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I
I'm
do.
trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Can't say I'm not grateful to hear that.
I can be harsh, I know. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
You're asking a dwarf?
You're a surface dwarf. I've known some, like Varric, who... I suppose it doesn't matter now.
That was a strange cut.
I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Indeed. Does she have more things to say?
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
Ostwick, primarily, though my business took me around the free marches.
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime, but there it is. Tell me,
Yes, indeed.
do you consider the Free Marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
I might, once this is done.
It will not be the same once you do.
Probably not.
I'd like to get to know you better.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
He's horny.
Is there any harm in us becoming a little closer?
Plenty.
Wow, you can come on very strong right away.
Is that right?
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentegast, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne.
78?
I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lord.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentegasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentegasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
And you joined the Seekers to get away from that?
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentegasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I'd rather not.
Okay then.
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay. Maybe don't push the flirting so much. Right, so where can I find this logging camp or thing? Maybe I haven't explored this place enough. Whoops. Whoops. In a random snowy field off to the right. Alright, well, let's look for some random snowy fields then. And also loot.
We cannot stay here.
A shopping staff.
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we splinter and fight amongst ourselves instead of protecting the mages?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. You're the one they're calling the Herald.
If you know a way to make them stop, I'm all ears.
I don't. These things have a way of taking on their own life. But I'm glad it has not run to your head. I did not join the Order to adjust my faith so easily. But I appreciate what the Inquisition is trying to do, and your role. Though you may find not many Templars do. We're a distrustful lot by nature.
You're not going to rejoin the Order?
When the temple went up, your forces rescued those few of us still alive. My life is a debt I intend to repay, however I can.
Do you have any idea what caused the explosion?
No, I'm just a recruit. Belief and faith doesn't get you closer to the important meetings. Though that distance did save my life.
Indeed.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
When exiting the gate, so that should be somewhere over this way. Fuck, this place is a lot bigger than I thought. What is this? The whole building here.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Okay, keep the notes for later. I guess we will. More resources. Nice, nice, nice. Can I call my horse here? No, I cannot. Ah! It's actually on the map. Oh, there's too many things to pick up. So much iron. Whee! Logging stand! Huzzah! Fun fact, I didn't know about this entire area until my third playthrough. Yeah, I had no idea this existed. So, thank you for the tip. Right, let's go fill a requisition, then we'll go into the war room and just have a chat, and then we're going to finish up.
In this world of finite, what one man gains, another has lost.
Can I help you with something?
No, actually not. I'm just going to go fill orders. Oh, come on. Come on. Hello, LeChuck. Good afternoon. How's it going? Oh, it's pretty good. We're about to finish up here, I think. We're just going to have a chat with some important people and see what's our next step. Oh. Yeah. Then I'm going to go have lunch. 'Cause I'm starving. Okay, what's going on here?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mage!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you
Herald.
promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you.
What am I having? I'm not sure yet. I'm either having a noodle wok thing with, well, not chicken, but chicken-like substitute. Or I'm having some sort of halloumi feta chicken pasta with pesto. So I should probably eat the wok because it's gonna go bad pretty soon otherwise.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who?
How are you doing this morning,
Random
LeChuck?
clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
Also, anyone who hasn't already should, of course, check out LeChuck's streams. They're usually a good time.
See anything, so we should be good.
Famous last words, I guess.
See truck docking module. Ooh. That's new. Oh, you bastard. You absolute bastard.
It didn't come from within the game.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the Conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer? What of justice?
That won't help restore order in the here and now.
Order will never be restored so long as this rebellion is allowed to fester.
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
God, I love Roderick. He must be the most hated in the EA community. Yeah, he's terrible.
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Just the absolute worst.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
This camera angle is a bit weird, though.
I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
Like, I can't see Cullen.
The mages and Templars are fighting even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Well, let's hope we find solutions, and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
Indeed.
Stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
You finish Hinterlands? Depends what you mean by finish. I wouldn't say so. We have so many quests left. Can I? No, I can't see the Hinterlands map from here. I mean, we have all of these side quests left to do if we want to like finish Hinterlands, and there's more to do probably that I just haven't found yet. But I figured the one tip that everyone gives me for this game is don't get stuck in the Hinterlands. Get moving with the story quests, and you can come back and do side quests later when you're more powerful. You can plow through things because you can stay there forever, and that's what I did last time. I stayed in Hinterlands for ages. I ran around trying to do side quests. Then I ended up in the haunted marsh thing, Fallow Mire, and was too low level, and it was terrible.
I will keep the peace while you and the others appeal to the Chantry in Val Royeaux.
Better ready yourself for the blame you will be rightly assigned.
So no, I can't say I'm finished with Hinterlands.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
Researcher Meneve wishes to... Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the...
I have not found the dragon yet.
They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials. As I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Yeah, let's give us some
Can you tell me about
Inquisition
the
history.
original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
This is the dark chapter of history for the Divine to revisit.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
He's cute. I mean, once you enter his area, he starts throwing firebombs. Wow. That sounds like fun.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Until next time.
You now have access to missions. Then why are you calling them operations? Mission operations? Okay, so now they're both at once. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. I don't understand.
What have your ears heard, Leliana?
What am I doing?
Anything new we don't
Inquisition
already know
perk.
about? No, nothing.
It'd be nice if the game explained Inquisition perks, but okay, I guess it won't. Yeah, so now we have a bunch of things. Okay, I think we might actually just have to stop right here after picking a perk without understanding what they do. Or if it means picking one here means I'm locked out of all the other ones and for a long time. Ah, well, we want that, so... Okay, now it becomes clearer. So this is selecting a category of perks, and within each of those categories, there are a number of perks you can acquire. But yeah, we're definitely going this way, because we need deft hands find tools. Arcane knowledge. Open up new dialogue options related to the Fate or Arcane studies. Grants XP bonus for each code entry unlocked. Optimal cutting. Grants chance to receive extra herbs for each harvest. Eagle Eye. Well, we're going to get a bunch of these anyways. It doesn't really matter that much what we get first. That sounds good. Phew. Phew. Okay. So, well, I need to save. The knowledge ones I would also recommend. Yeah, that makes sense. Knowing stuff is good. Saving's a game. Oh my god, that's the wrong pause screen. I'd forgotten that existed. Alright, so we're going to finish there for today. Thank you all very much for coming along, for chatting. Thank you, Fee, for the bits. Thank you for the follow, letter spam, and welcome back in your new form, Inquisitor John. And thank you, Divine Vitriol, as well, who was here from the very start. I hope you all have a nice rest of your Saturday, Sunday, depending on where in the time zones you are. Maybe you're even still on Friday. I'll be back on Thursday, as usual, with some more Dragon Age action. Until then, stay hydrated. Do it better than I have so far today. Eat good food. Wear sunscreen when the weather requires it. Wear a nice raincoat when the weather requires that. And take care of yourselves. And above all, fuck capitalism. And stay groovy, oh sisters, definitely. All right, see you all. Bye.